G'day, you good dunce. How we doing, Jupers? How we doing, Orchrus? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday morning. Let's see, I just need to get this set up. Why is Blue Sky taking forever? Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky. You can load. It's okay. We know you can. Maybe. It doesn't look like you can, to be honest. What up, Fanny Slam? Second. How are you Tuesday afternoon over here still? Nah. Everyone knows that Australian time is the only time that actually matters. Okay? That's the only time zone that's correct. Any other time zone is wrong. Happy 9 a.m. Happy 7 a.m. Yeah. Daily Akari is what I want. That's what I want. Voila. Perfect. Wait for these ads to finish. That just kicked off. So I can go there or there. We could do it like so. Then you, both those. There we are. That looks like it's gonna fit everything. Everything's being hit the correct number of times. Then we also have to get in here. We need to do that. Ah. Shit. That one. Shit. Huh. That one there is being annoying. Now we can't get that one again. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Jeepers. Jeepers, what up, Woosa? I have to leave the house in 5 minutes, so I'll lurk. No worries, Fanny Slam. Enjoy telling your therapist all about how much we make your life amazing. Props and cobbers. No, we only have a singular cop. You're only allowed to have one security guard at a time. So, it's cop and robbers. Singular. Yeah. Therapy is Monday. Therapy is every day. Therapy is every day. I have to go yell at the government today. That's also every day. Dex, how are we? Welcome in. Thank you for making me white woosa. Thank you for giving me my privilege. I need therapy every day after watching your stream. Anyway, bye. Please. My stream is your therapy. Bitch. How is everyone? I'm still trying to come up with what game we should be playing as a competitive game in the community. I want to do something like that in May. Alright, so we're testing out. Where are we? Doing well on a Tuesday night? Nice. Nice. So what we need in here... True. All that. So all of our customers will be stealing. Alright. Actually, let's do that. Doing well on a Tuesday night. Tuesday, Wednesday. Nah. Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning. You can see right there, the time is 7:06 a.m. on the 22nd of April, which is Wednesday. It's... Come on. Hola. You need to get on our time zone. What up, Bok? G'day, you get done. How you doing? How the fricky fracky? Okay. I'll give us thieves. It's like a mustache here. It's like not quite connected to the rest of the thing. Wait, who got me the sub? I don't know. Probably a gifter. Probably a gifter. That's what I'd think. Yep. Filthy, filthy gifters. Tricky, welcome in. Welcome. Let's see, we need this. Okay. 10 minutes, I'm late. Yep. Everyone was late as of about 30 seconds or 60 seconds. But 40 minutes in, I'm first. Yeah, gaming nights, you're probably more likely to get first. That's right, we're changing the door to be a sliding door. We're getting rid of that. Yep. That's fine. Get you in there. so many things stolen. Okay. Ooh, this one's a shiny. Hang on. Yeah, you do go there. You go up here. What do you mean football doesn't have a price? What? Alright. What up, Wonky? This is game you created. Yeah, this is Bobble Shop Simulator. This is the one that we're working on. Outdoor. I need to fix up the highlighting. Yeah. There's one where customers can steal. Yes. So once I've got this stuff, once I've got the store cleaned up, I'm going to be testing the, what do you call it? I'm going to be testing the stealing aspect. That's right. Why is yours upside down? I forgot about that. What up, Replica? We're doing fantastic. How are you doing? That's the more important question. We want to know how you're doing. I don't know why you don't have a market price set. Huh, I can't pick up multiple off the ground. Interesting. I'll have to fix that. You should be able to hold multiple packs at the same time. I'm miserable, thanks for asking. Hey, I aim to please. Slightly burned out from working and learning the whole day, but pretty alright otherwise. Nice. Nice. Well, prepare for that to get worse. You're always, from this point on, going to feel tired and burnt out. How do you know where everything goes? I mean, the colors are a giveaway. This says Danny Bundle in the top left. But that's not Danny Bundle. Tayness, that's correct. Okay. Something odd's happening here. The politician, that's correct. Wonky, tier 1 gifted to Tricky. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Can't believe gift sub. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Alright, everything is picked up. Let's hire our employee. You. Security. I feel like having him standing there but facing in. Or standing back here, facing in. Then having the security goes there. That doesn't matter right now. That doesn't matter right now. Right now, we want a customer to steal things. Okay, you're not stealing. Okay. You were trying to steal, whoever you are. Only steal is exactly, Johnny. Dutch is just a jumble of English and German and French. I mean, English is a jumble of German, French, Latin, Greek. Probably some Slavic in there somewhere. We have a take item check, line 63, nil to a variable type int. Nil to a variable of type int. Right there. Default that to 0, I think. Actually, I can't be bothered picking all that stuff up again. However, I do want to check your water flow. There. Your Barbara McMotorboat, which I need to correct. You say Danny Bundle in the top left. But you are Coach Barnett. It says Coach Barnett there, and it's got Coach Barnett there. There's Danny Bundle in the top left. So I think that's just an error on the actual interesting texture. I don't think it's actually a data issue. Okay. That's good. I'm happy with that. Can I make a wonky circle bobblehead? No. No. I got plans for my future bobbleheads. I got plans. You, security. Okay, well that's wrong. It's given me 2 of the same NPC. Interesting. Hiring. Meta duty. You are different data. So applicants when we hire data employee name, unlock data employee name, hire applicant, data hired, so we omit this. Shop settings does this. Hello, Sammy and Nathir. How yous doing? Can the customers have bobbleheads? No. Let's see. Set employees. Set data employee name data is open. Okay, so hired. We do that. We also do this. It's correct, Wonky. I never want you to be happy. 100% true. So, why? It's all working based off employee name. Employee. Ah, that's why. That's why. That'll do it. That will do it. Bam. You. Cashier. No, apparently not. So I think the issue is this is too close to the wall. There we go. Yeah, so it was too close to the wall, so I need to expand that. I need to expand the area of that. Alright. Save over that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so you're buying stuff and you're buying stuff. You're buying stuff. you're buying stuff. Just wait for someone to steal. I wonder if you're even doing your check. Getting base nil. Dialogue. Okay, so we've got broken dialogue. Offer item setter. 32. Non-existent function getting base nil. Okay. Fuck's sake. Alright. Nah. Where's the message? Alright. So it was line 32, 227, then line 32. 227. Okay, so he set the offer item. Then it said 32, right? Did say 32. Game state shop settings collected bobbles. Get. Offer item bobble. Category. I think I need to change offer item as well. I think I need to update that. I'm just trying to reply in Dutch. I don't care. I've been very clear about my keep it English so that we can moderate. The 400 times that I've told Tricky to not do that, the next time I can prevent them from being able to talk entirely. Yeah. What up, Mr. J? How you doing? How you doing? I don't like enforcing these rules, but like people keep breaking them, so I have to enforce them. Yeah. You doing good, Jay? Nice. Good to hear. Why? This here, collected baubles. What's the plans? I'm currently trying to figure out... that there should be bauble. Not item, not offer item. Should be offer item, bauble. There we go. And this one here. There we go. Alright, that should correct that. That should do it. Trick isn't trying to spam you. I don't care though, Wonky. I don't care. A rule is a rule. If I let Tricky do it, then I have to let everyone do it. Ahmed has not been hired back. Oh no, he has been. He's just... There we go. How you doing, Oki? What's this new badge you've got, Oki? What's this new badge you got? Don't care, Tricky. Don't care. You think I know what the auto thank you is in every language? No, I don't. Nor do I care to know. I don't know why it's so difficult to understand. Like, I don't know every language in the world, so I can't moderate every language in the world. So stop posting shit in languages I don't understand. Simple! You know what? I don't have the effort. Oop. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. There we go. That's the correct one. That's the correct one. I don't have the effort this morning. I don't have the effort this morning to put up with it. I'm just gonna stop it for 10 minutes because I can't be fucked. I'm too tired. 12 hours and 30 minutes today's shift. What? You worked 12 and a half hours, Mr. J?
It was watching someone bike across the Japan to help fund the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Isn't that Sea-Dog? Doesn't he normally do that type of stuff? Thought so. Yeah, Sea-Dog does that type of stuff all the time. It's very good. It's very, very good. Employee action search 12. Search on a base object of type previously freed. 12.
That's why the badge is called Sea Dog Cyclothan 5 badge.
Oh, there you go. I can't see what the name of the badge is. I know you're doing it to be funny, but sorry, that comment was to YouTube. So if we do this, being searched, line 12 of search. Line 12 of search. Right there. Right there. Correct. Oh, I feel offended now. You should. I hope so. If I'm not offending people, I'm not doing my job. So this here... What happened there? Why is that? It should only be getting into here if we have a leaving customer that's been detected. Yeah? So YouTube and Kick have stopped streaming. Oh, wait, one of them's come back. YouTube's come back. There we go. YouTube's come back. Is Kick gonna come back? Alright, Kick's back too. Jesus Christ. This is the thing with issues like that, where one platform drops and the other doesn't. But I don't know if it's an issue with my internet's bandwidth just like crashing down to like 10 megabit per second upload. So it's not able to upload all of it, so it just does it for one. Or if it's an issue on their side with the server having a blip or something. It's on my end I never left. It was just like the actual upload just stopped. It was, God. What a morning. What a Wednesday morning. What a Wednesday morning. I gotta tell you. It's Tuesday evening for me. It's Wednesday morning for everyone, wonky, because Australian time is the only time we care about. Yep. Yep. You think it's Tuesday evening, but it is in fact Wednesday morning. Yep. There we go. So, why did this break? So, wait for search. Demon dead. Screw it. Screw it. I'm just turning off TTS for us. I think that also means that chat's going to be dead on the left. Oh, chat up there is going to be broken too. Alright, well, turn that off. Too bad. So this here... Wait for search. So we have employee leaving customer is null. If employee leaving customer is not null. That's going to return success, but otherwise it's going to keep returning running. Yeah, because it's waiting for the next customer. Why was moderator removed? It was probably because of the incorrect timeout. Yeah. Okay, so... Why did that... Why? So if the employee... if the leaving customer is not null... Because we have... Where is it? This one here. Security check. If it's an employee, return. Otherwise, we set that up. And then with that set up, if leaving customers not null, if we're doing this check, like if we're checking them, we return success, which will drop into search. You go, if they're not being searched, assign them to being searched. And this is used in here. Hang on. Being searched. We go into searching. I think what we need to do here is go... NPC velocity vector 30. Right there. We need to stop them from moving, because otherwise they're just going to keep moving forward. And then they'll eventually fall off the edge and... Yeah. NPC anim state. Caught stealing, return success. Not being searched, return error. And then... So why were they... Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, that is directly out in front. Okay. So what we could do to make it a bit better, under wait for search, we could go employee security collision disabled true. Then up here, search, we go security collision, disabled, false. Alright. Watched a documentary about Australia and wanted to know if people lived in a town. I mean, people do live in a town. What up? What up, box? What's this? 7-7. 3 and 4 and 4 and 3. That's 7 and 7. Should look up Garda Down Under. It's about Irish police moving to Australia. Numbers. The town where people live underground due to the heat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing. Yep. Yep. That is a place. Let me tell my boss. Any games you are looking to get when it comes out? Not really. Not really. Like, maybe... maybe Fable. Maybe Fable. Long Gone, I'm definitely interested in. Welcome to Brightville, I'm interested in. Showa American Story, definitely interested in that. I Am Ripper is going to be pretty good. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, I am very interested in that. Same with Industria 2. Industrial was very fun, so kind of excited for that. There's a lot of things on here that I want to get, but I'm not, like, in a rush to get. Like, the mail room, I'm interested to get on day one. Maybe Astro Yoinkers. Capture Hell. Capture Hell would be interesting. Yep. Yeah. Did you ever grind against other bone like sandpaper? Ever heard? No. My jaw clicks. My jaw clicks, but that's about it. I've not heard of Astro Yoinkers. I didn't hear about it until some streamer told me about it. I'm not sure if they were working on it or not. Let's see. Was it the streamer who is always walking? I think so, yeah. Wait, which one? Which one? Because that could be Dev Space. Could be Dev Space, or it could be Just Cavino. One of the two. Yeah. Grinding doesn't hurt, surprisingly. I think it's Cavino. It is Cavino. It is Cavino wonky. I'm just, yeah. And you can redeem an on-screen use. Ah, yep. That's definitely Cavino. That's definitely Cavino. Yeah. Accurate. Accurate. Okay, so... react for them. Yeah. And that's what happened. Like, I think they got, who was it? Who was it? Someone started with M. A streamer starting with M, rated. I forget what their name was. Yeah. Why is this breaking? Why does it break? Why does it break? We also don't need rotated time either. Pop this out. Let's see. It'll work. Nope. What do you mean? NPC 141 update rating. The 141. Yeah, 141, non-existent function get in base nil. So review. Okay. And I could take this. All right. So from this, There's a check that I do of whether they should leave the rating as well. Yeah, leave review right there. I can actually do that. That and behavior tree context get thieving false. So we do that. Munglo, g'day you get dunce, how you doing? Welcome in, what's going on bunny? How are we? We do that. So, behavior tree context, thieving. You're doing good, bunny? Good to hear. How'd you go, Mungalo, with Manifold Garden? Did you get that? Did you get that puzzle? Did you figure that puzzle out? We do have ad. Actually, I think ads might be delayed. Yeah. So if that and it's not thieving context. About ready for bed now? Got to credits? Nice. There are some secret areas or something too, but I never looked for them. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to bother. It's too much extra. Yeah. Alright, so behavior tree context set thieving true. Thieving false. I can probably get rid of that. Actually, no. Get rid of that. Pop that there. And we can also go behavior tree context get review set leave review false. Easy enough. Alright. What up to boy? There's no TTS today. No TTS, no on-screen chat because things decided to break. Yeah. And I can't be bothered restarting my overlay. So I'm exhausted today. I don't want to deal with restarting the overlay constantly and whatnot. Now, they entered that. Hang on. Previously freed. Being searched on previously freed. Where... Leaving customer is not a previous... How? How is that even happening? Employee. Body entered. Security check. If it's an employee, return. Otherwise, assign. Body. And we go in here. We go, if the leaving customer's not null, then we check if we should search them. If we are searching them, we disable the collision and return success, which drops into here. And then it sets them to being searched. And it does the rotation, the look at, all that kind of stuff. And then after a certain amount of time, we set customer to null, determine if we caught them, set that to be re-enabled, and we return success, which goes back up, and it ends up coming back into here. And then down in here, that's already been set to null, so that's fine. But if we are not searching the customer, then we null it out. So at what point is the employee being freed? Today seems to be things don't work, so don't mess with me. It's not that. It's just I'm tired and I want to get this finished. So I don't want to put up with people like Tricky. Because people like Tricky, let's face it, they're just annoying. I don't have the effort to deal with it. Not today. I can't be bothered. I just want to make my game. I want to make my game. I want to chat. I don't want to deal with people just being nuisances. Yeah. Let's think. So we have... I don't see where this is being previously freed. I don't see where it's being previously... I don't see where it's being freed in this chain of events. So it goes into here. Task handler goes, if they're being searched, then we evaluate it. Ads coming in. What up, Canal? How you doing? Ads are indeed coming in. So NPC is being searched. It goes into being searched, evaluate. And then that is this one. We set their velocity to 0. We set being searched to false here if they are caught stealing. And that is set through here. Here is where we set if they're caught stealing. If they're not being searched, which it goes in here because that is set to true, and that's only set to false. We don't set that back to false. Um, if they're caught stealing, being searched set to false. Okay. I don't see where... I want to learn a new language, but I don't know how to do it. Any recommendations? What do you mean by new language? What do you mean by a new language? Are we talking programming language? Are we talking spoken language? Like... is this going to be a total war? No. Frostpunk. Yep. Of course it's Frostpunk, because it's snow everywhere. Duh. We got that one done. Let's do a chess. Let's lose a game of chess, shall we? Let's see, let's pop you there. I'm gonna move you back there so I can then get you there. Mm-hmm. Too easy to figure out what they're doing. Too easy. Chaff! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. Psh. Please. See, now you're stuck. I'm gonna move you there. Because you're stuck. You're not going anywhere. Have you a stream off to IRL? Yuck. IRL? Disgusting. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah. Punk. Bastard. I was about to go there. I was gonna go... Well, yeah, I would have had to have gone there. Yeah. So, I would have had to have moved back. Then you would have taken... Yeah. Oh well. That's what happens when you think too much. Yes, Goose, it's all broken. Let's see. So, for some reason, the customer leaving gets set to previously freed. It's not being cleaned up. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Security. Cashier. You just stole, didn't you? NPC action, take item, check, line 64. Take item, check, line 64. Alright. Again. What up, Lean? How are we? I'm trying to get our cops and robbers tested. What happened to the colors? Twitch had a freak out before, or something had a freak out before, and broke the overlay's WebSocket connection to Twitch, and I haven't been bothered to restart the overlay. So it's not high on my priority list, so I'm not worrying about it. What? Refuse. I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. If entered, LF leaving customer is body, leaving customer is null. There we go. Body entered, true. Body exit, false. That should hopefully take care of that issue. You have like $150 million in the game. That's because I have set up this save file to give me enough money to be able to test whatever I want without worrying about needing to set up more money or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. I've been getting too many scam calls. It's annoying, isn't it? Scam calls are the worst. Like, property or key being searched on a base of null or base of nil. Yeah, what? This is what we can do. Go in bed. You don't want to cheat or place the anti-cheat? It's a single player game. Why would I bother with anti-cheat? Anti-cheat is for multiplayer games. It's a very, very odd thing to do. Placing anti-cheat in a single player game doesn't make any sense. Look much better now, thank you. Thank you. The beard is much nicer when it's combed. Invalid access property or key being searched. Invalid access property or key being searched on base of nil. Alright. This thing here Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. If that or leaving customer is not null. Who is Goosefat? Goosefat is a person. Who they are outside of that is irrelevant. Okay, so entered and leaving customer is null, and that we set the body there. Are you sure they're a person? We're on the internet, might be a dog. So if the NPC is entered, leaving customer is null, and we should be searching them, set leaving customer to the body, and disable. If not entered, and that, we do that. Employee leaving customer is not null. We return success. And then under searching, or under search, if we haven't set that to being search, we set it to search, we look at them. Then we do this. Are you sure they're a person? No, we're with it. Dogs can't code, but when they can. Time searching plus equal context get delta. Time searching is greater than the search time. We'll set the leaving customer to null. We'll set caught stealing. We'll set if they're caught stealing. If we... Let's see. Searching. So employee leaving customer being searched is false. But if they're caught stealing... Where are they dropping the items? Stolen items found. So, stolen items found is... Searching, stolen items found. Stolen items found. Success. So caught stealing. Display the dialogue. Set search false. Otherwise, if they're not being searched. Let go. So we need something under here. That'll go through there. That'll go through there. So that's fine. Apart from that... Why can we not... Let's see. Let's see if any of those little if statements we've added in have fixed it. Cashier. Security. Flip that. Alright. Now we sit back and we wait. You just walked out the store with a bag. Okay. What do you mean? It's nil. What do you mean it's nil? Welcome back, Mr. J. Um. I need to rewrite this. Employee. Security check. So if the NPC is entering the store and leaving customer is null, and we are searching them, then we set leaving customer to whatever the NPC is that came in. We disable the collision. That's where it's gonna be. That's where it's gonna be. Okay. Because when I disable the collision, the things like the NPCs in it get removed. Like they exit the area. Work assigned. That's true. The game state store security is not null. Disabled is true. And see, this is the other issue. And it is null. Then we do game state store security is self. Let's get rid of that. If that, game state store security is null. We set that, and we do security collision disable false. Else data assigned because we only want one security set at a time. Toodles, Woosa. We only want one security set at a time. And I don't want to override that because then I need the current security to stop their search or finish their search before. But I would want them. I would want them to. G'day Cam, how we doing? I would want them to be able to set the security and have that override the current security. Nah. Nah, we won't worry about that. Won't worry about that. We instead, yeah, we'll leave it as this, where if we're assigning... You know what? Go. If data assigned is not... is not worth none. What's the logic we need here? So I'm going to change the UI. We're going to go into here. We're going to have a look at this. Going to go... security disable set, game state, shop settings. Sorry. Store security. Is not null. So we disable the button if security is not null. If security is not disabled, we connect that up. Yeah. Okay, so now we can only assign security if security is not currently... Or, actually, let's make that a bit better. Assign work. You go, if work is security and game state store security is not null, then what we need to do here is we need it to just return out, I guess. Return out, and we need to do notification manager. Show notification. Notification manager notice. This will be security assigned. Where do we use that? Let's show end of day. So show notification. Text is message. Keys get noted. Okay, yep, cool. And that's going to do a TR. A translate, so security assigned. And we go HUD. Where are the notification messages in here? Right here. Right here. Security assigned. You can take that. Oops. And we do... You already have a security guard. Assigned. We can do that. That way they can still click the message, all that stuff, but it pops up that notification. Okay, so also under dialogue. Go game state, store, security. Ooh, no. I can't do that there. I have to do it under here. If data assigned is... Let's do that. Get rid of that. Work, security. We can go game state, store, security itself. And it's not cashier. No, if it is cashier. So if they're assigned none. We assign them to security, we assign self. We clear that. If they're not assigned, like if they're... So data assigned is security. We assign security to self. But we also need it to clear this out. So I think what we need is... if it's not cashier... If they're assigned to something that's not cashier and the context counter is not null, I want to clear that out. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, I think. So we have security being assigned. Only one security being assigned. Security will detect a customer that's leaving. Let's just see where we get to now. Let's see. What now? How is it null? Sounds like a mentally insane person. Sounds like a mentally insane person. Goose? Search 10. How? How? How is leaving customer null? It's only assigned null if they are exiting. But under here, we set being searched to true. Leaving customer being searched. True. I'm gonna do it there. We're gonna go rotated. If not rotated, rotated is true. Alright, so with rotated being true, I'll take care of that. We've already got the NPC behavior tree set up so that when they're being searched, their velocity gets stopped. I think velocity is completely cut. Not stealing today, I see. Alright. I think... Come on. Fuse. Cop stealing! Cop stealing! Cop stealing. You're not searching anyone, are you? You're just refusing to search everyone. Why aren't you searching anyone? False. False. NPC being searched. Alright. Searching. Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed. Is his collision... You, Bobbly. We have a look at your security collision. It's not disabled, so it is enabled. Okay. That's good. It's good that that's enabled because... Are they actually going in here? Let's see. Coco! G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? What's going on? Get Coco and Cavino'd. What up, Operation? What up, Cavino? How we doing today? I'm dealing with employees that don't want to do their job. That's what I'm doing. Get yoinked? Oh, I will. I will, Cavino. As soon as it becomes available, I will be getting yoinked daily. What up, sir? How you doing today? Oh, and as you can see, we're having all the fun with our NPCs stealing things and our security guards failing to stop them. That is my fun. What was your fun, Cavino and Coco? Smashing bugs? Cool. Cool. That's exactly what we're doing. We're got tons of bug fixes done. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. 89, wait for end. Bugs are the worst thing. I'm sick of bugs. Sick of bugs. Wait for end, and it was what line number was it? Do you remember what I said, chat? Do you remember? 89. That one right there. Get money. Huh? Now I'm confused. Get your food, Cavino. I see you were spending time on Cavino's streams and not enough on Hypnos. What's with that? I mean, I was spending time in Cavino's streams too. While streaming, I was in Cavino's stream. So, I don't think there's a problem with that. I think it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I was so excited this morning. I was so excited. I was like, yes, we have the logic for our NPCs stealing things done, and we have the logic for our security done. All we have to do is test it and fix like the small little things here and there. Now, so much is broken as a result. It's so much is broken. Everything always breaks. It's also worse when you have like some brain fog from being exhausted like I've got. Because trying to track this logic, but forgetting what you were tracking like 2 lines ago. Being like, hang on, where was I? It makes it very difficult. Oh, it makes it very difficult. I know it's... That's why AAA companies have 1,000 employees. You don't need that many, though. Like... as we've seen from multiple games over the last couple years, you only need a maximum of 30. Like, a maximum of 30 people that actually enjoy doing what they're doing. That's all you need to make a game better than any AAA title with 1,000 employees working on it. 30 people to find the ring, 30 to... So I'm also just realizing that this collision here... when the player rotates... they're going to... disconnect. It's going to exit. I need this to be under store. And take that. And paste it under here. The reason why I need to paste it under here is because it needs to mask that layer. And we need the store to detect them. So we need the store to detect them. Let's go 1.5, 1. We do that. So it's disabled. And then we got ads coming in, so I'm going to come back to that in a minute. We'll come back to that in a second. I'm going to let everyone that's subbed or has Twitch Turbo or some other way of not seeing ads watch me lose in chess. That's your reward. You get to see me get whooped. Embarrassingly. Okay. Then go there, flip you. Push that. You've ruined your pawn structure. Absolutely ruined your pawn structure. Sweet. Go back there. I don't know what this person's playing, but it's not chess. That's going to be checkmate. Ah! Boo! Go there. Ooh. That'll be even better. Uh-huh. Correct. Now let's fork both of them. I'm gonna do that. And then I do that. Now I can take you. And you can take there. Now do that and checkmate, alright. That's fine with me. I don't know what that person was playing. But it wasn't chess. Have you ever used Gut for unit testing Godot? I haven't. However, the next thing that I make in Godot, I will be using something like Gut. The next game I make, I will 100% be setting up unit tests. My God, so many times, I've made a change and not realized I've broken something because of how physics executes or something like that. And it's a nightmare. I get unit tests set up for your game. And it doesn't bother me if it's difficult to do. It's worth it. It is worth it. Oh my God, is it worth it? Yeah, absolute nightmare. I'm starting now to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at a point in this project where I'm close to finishing it. And to go through and add something like Godot unit test to the entire project, it's going to take me just forever. Way too long. I'm using Godot, Zezo. I'm using Godot. I have to implement custom collision detection. Custom collision detection? What do you mean? What do you mean custom collision detection? Alright, so this here, that's right. So we're setting up this. So we've got that collision there. And that's going to detect if Oh, it's going to detect NPCs leaving. So, under employee, we can take this and we can pop it. Actually, we can just pop the logic in here. No, we won't. Security leaving customer. Like so. Got to add a dot here. Got to get that dot in. Good luck. Thank you, Zezo. But yeah, why are you implementing custom collision detection? What's up with that? What is up with that? Alright, so now we've got the customer set up against you. I can take those two. I can set them up here. So in doing that, so if game state store security is self, store security is null. And I'll deal with setting that up later. So now when someone enters and the NPC rotates, that's not going to trigger the collision area to rotate as well. Alright. Now what's broken? What have I not accounted for in that change? Okay, cool. You still set to security. Hurry up, I need a cashier. Ooh. Notice I'm prop your key disabled with the value of type bool on a base object of type null instance. Employee action, move to door 20. Ah, yep. That makes sense. That makes sense, okay. Now let's hope you cashier, you security. Alright, so we have security. We have our cashier. I was streaming last night with Game Dev, looked interesting. Looked to the other two games release feedback. Both palette was overwhelming, made everything hard to see. It was in both games. Second game mixed status. Ran game working using the same palette. Listen to reviews and react to them. Exactly. That's probably because I don't understand the Godot to implement what I'm trying to do. People don't like something, change it. Exactly. Well, no, not. You've got to be careful with that. You've got to be careful with that, because if you have 1,000 people playing your game and 50 of those people say that they didn't like something about the game, but the other 950 people do like that thing about the game, they're just not saying anything about it, making that change would be worse. You would impact 950 people that like the change versus 50 people that don't like the change. So, yeah. You want to like put out some feelers before you just go changing things willy-nilly. You want to be like if you've got 1,000 people playing it and you've got 1,000 reviews and 400 of the reviews have that, sure. But yeah. Not saying change the old games, saying new ones should be adjusted. Color theory is a real thing. I know that, Mike. I know that. But the same thing applies. Like, just because you have a small percentage of loud people doesn't necessarily mean the change would be good. You know? If we listen to the small percentage of people, then Pragmata would not exist. Like they would just take Pragmata down and no one would ever be able to play it again, because you're listening to a small percentage of people that are just idiots. So listen to reviews, yes, but don't just go making changes willy-nilly because a few people say something about an aspect they don't like. Because I've already had that with Bobble Shop Sim, where some people said that they would prefer certain interactions to be on a different interaction. So I was like, that makes sense, fair enough. So I made that change. But then after I made that change, even more people that hadn't said anything before came out and went, yeah, this change is bad. Like, I preferred it the way it was. And I was like, well, I'm going to revert that. That was not something that was a good change. So yeah, you got to be careful about those types of changes. When is our security guy going to do anything? Why are you not checking anyone? If mobile games changed everything for the whales, they wouldn't have minnows for the whales to kill. Um. Why? Oh, actually, that's why, because we're not enabling it. Under here. Security collision disabled equals security null. So when we set security, if security is null, then security collision is disabled. If it's not null, then it's enabled. Security. Pop that open. But while you're working there, I don't want that to be assigned that early. I need to change that so it only sets security to the NPC when the NPC gets to this point. Like when they get to the door and they're ready. Then it sets it. Because otherwise we have other problems. What? No. So I could get rid of this. If it's not security and security is self, assign a null. Come on. What up, Keiko? How you doing, you dunt? Move to door. And we go... If they've finished. Game state, store. No. You need it to stay that. And this needs to do... On ready bar, security collision. Collision shape 3D. Security collision. And this will go game states, store, security collision disabled, false. Game state, store, security collision disabled. True. It doesn't look like you've searched anyone yet. Which that is concerning to me. Store under here. Print debug. Leaving customer. I wonder if I'm not setting the collision layer correctly. I wonder if that's the problem. I wonder. You're my security. You're my cashier. Open the store. Whoops. Now it's open. Oi. Security. Oi. Cashier. Oi. Huh. Well, that's not good. Target set. What if I just do that? What if we just do that? What up, Pax? How we doing? How the flippity are ya? Who would have thought that NPC's logic would be complex? Who'd have thunk it? Not me. Wait. Why does the window jump around like that? Why are you now getting stuck? Because it keeps assigning this. That's why. That's why we had that set up. Move to door is the first thing, isn't it? Which door is the first thing? Here's what we'll do. We're gonna do that. Done. I'm well, thank you for asking. I'm tired, and my brain's got a bit of brain fog this morning, making it difficult to track the logic of my behavior trees. But hey, we work. We still work. We push through. Okay, so it is detecting the characters leaving. So it is detecting them leaving. That's good. That's good. So under here, I'm gonna go checking customer. Customer left. Brain fog, more like brain fun. Brain fog. Are you planning on having the employee move their hands like playing the piano? I am going to create a search animation. And I may have these guys play the interact animation. But I'm just not setting that stuff up just yet. You just stole. You just let them walk out. What redeem is the check-in? Toodles, g'day, goodnight. It depends on what time of day it is for you, random. Okay, so there's one issue. Doodles, random. Scanning. Okay. You're not checking anyone. Okay. Perhaps security guard should stand outside. He kind of takes up space indoors, right? Tell me one business that's not a nightclub where security stands outside the store. Grand F. Print debug. Check. Less than 0.4 plus 0.15 times int security data. Security speed. Just make sure that calculation's correct too. Welcome back, Jay. Did I set you to I set you to security. Okay. That's fine. You, cashier. Aerospace engineering. Those aren't shops, though. Like, those aren't places you go to buy something. Those are research facilities and stuff like that. If you give the lighter guy outside of the store $5, he'll back you. That there, I should have searched. I see. Hang on. I see what's happening here. This back to what it was. Right there. So it is searching. We're going to have wait for search, which will be if customer's not null. And then search will go into here, should rotate towards them, and search time should count until that. And this task handler, if the NPC is being searched, which right here we're saying yes, you're being searched. That goes into being searched. All of that looks correct. Being searched then calls searching, which, while they're not caught, should display the dive. That's all correct. That's all correct. That's all correct. That's all correct. Why is that not? It is. Comb the beard, alright. What? I'm so confused. I am so very, very confused. Okay. So. This here. We need it to... I just want to see if it does anything. Now that one doesn't search because they're just leaving the store. I need to hydrate too. My bad. Talking to me? No. Don't want no discount, Dora. I should have that dialogue use the higher resolution product image. Wonder if something is setting... Because none of them are being set to searched. Christ, plenty of card binders. Search finished. So you get to the correct spot. Go away. Okay. Okay, so you just rotated towards someone. Okay, so it is checking them. Okay, searching. Is there... Is there a move that's being called somewhere that I don't know about? Task handler, maybe? No. Shopping. The shopping will call move. I wonder if it's NPC. So that's just calling move and slide. Browsing, check out, head to counter, move to target. So we know it's not in move to target because we can see it hit the searching. Like we can see it. Ooh, no, it never printed searching. It never printed here. Being searched. We'll evaluate. Which that runs through here. We have a look at sequence. That builds an array of nodes. Status is error. So yeah, that'll run this. This will keep returning running unless they are not being searched. But it never goes in here. That's the problem. It never reaches that. Very confusing. Okay, cool. You did stop them. Search them. When you finish searching, sidewalk deployed. Bobbly. Leaving customer. You are being searched. And Bobbly's search. Time searching is 11.85. Okay. So, rotated. We're doing this. Search time is greater than or equal to that, which it is. Comes into here and sets being searched false. Sets leaving customer to null. You telling me it's never going into there? Whoa. I know why. I know why. Do you know why, chat? I know why. Zero. 1, 2, 3. The issue was that security speed was 0, so search time divided by 0 was obviously null. Or not a number. It's obviously not something that can happen. Yeah. Colors aren't working. Chat window's not working. TTS isn't working, unfortunately. There was some weird network hiccup at the start, which didn't impact Twitch streaming, but it impacted YouTube and Kick. But it also broke my WebSocket. Broke my WebSockets. So now we have no WebSockets. Cool, so you searched. Excellent. You're being searched. Excellent. Excellent. I like it. I like it. So now what we need to do is down here, we go... We set that to false. We need NPCs that are being searched. We need them to do a similar thing here. They change employee to NPC. Look at game state store security. Now I need to take the tween rotate from here. Just going to dump that under here as well. And pop that up there. Okay. Now they should rotate to face each other, play the animations. Well, not play the animations yet. I haven't made the animations yet. But yes, we will have animations set up. And I can also shrink this collision area. So instead of it being here and having some NPCs be like right here, part of him, we could have it that it's just like a cylinder there. So that when an NPC gets here, then they get searched. That way they are always, like they're always that distance away sort of thing. Nice. Now you didn't rotate towards the employee though. Alright, our employee is searching people though. That's good. That is good. It is how you say Gouda. I could get rid of the random check and just increase how long it takes them to search. That guy got away. That guy stole. One of the two hot dog guys did steal. I watched that happen. He had a bag in his head and he just walked right out. Stopped the wrong hot dog guy, dude. Come on. Bloody hell. Ridiculous. Search time I'm going to set as 12. And store, we're going to get rid of this check. The other thing we need to do is with an NPC that is leaving. Browse loop. If exit store. We set that. That'll work, yeah. Edge point problem. Before I forget, store this here. I'm going to make it a cylinder. It's going to have a radius of 0.1. Alright. will be 0. U, negative 0.75. 0.5. What is that navlink? Store navlink 1.25. But it's half. So it's going to be negative 0.675. Right there. Right there. So as soon as an NPC that's leaving hits that area, which they always will, because they have to go to that navlink point first before they leave, that's when the security checks them. And that's also going to tie in nicely with our security gate, which the mesh will go there and there. I'll just need to set up some collisions to make sure NPCs always go out that way. We don't need to worry about that. We do have ads coming in. I need to BRB quickly. Give me 30 seconds. All right. BRB your. Okay, I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I didn't abandon you much. Ah, yeah, that's right. Let's turn that back on. Turn that back on so that everyone can... So that everyone can start hitting me with the pain. Pain. Weak sources, more like it. Now... Let's see. Pop you there. Push you up. That's fine. Good with that. Mm-hmm. That fixes that problem. You can go there, I go there, you go there, but then I go there. Now I can go there and attack that. I'm just locking you in, aren't I? Mm-hmm. Attack you. You go there, I can still get you there. You could go there, but then I can take there. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to push there. And then I do that. Fucking got ya. See, I did just miss a chance to take his queen though. A little bit upsetting, but yeah. I'm gonna go there because you can't take because of that. I'm gonna go there. Huh. Going there will pretty much lock you in. Let's see. I'm gonna go there. You see, it doesn't matter if you do that because push that. It's okay. All I need to do is block you being able to do anything. Yeah, damn it. I needed to try and stop him from checkmate for another 8 seconds. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. NPC. What was I doing? We got that set up, so that's now a nice collision area for when they're moving there. We can lock that back in place now. And yeah, we've got that detecting. So if you have someone that is fast at checkout but slow at security, then security could let people slip through because they're taking too long to check people while whoever's doing, like, yeah, like if a customer left now, that would, yeah, it'd be taking too long searching them. Yeah. And if someone left now, taking too long searching. Like him. He just stole. He just stole. But you were too busy searching the other one. So that's the sort of setup that we want to go with. Another thief just gone. Maybe I do add like a 50% chance for checking. Or a 60% chance. Or... what we need to do... what we'll do is... under search, we'll go search time as a float will be search time, but we will calculate search time to be search time over int employee data security speed plus 1 if employee leaving customer. How can I determine if they paid or not? I don't have any flag for if they paid. I guess I could do bag visible. If their bag's visible, then that means they're paying customer. And we go... search time multiply equal or divided by multiply equal 0.25. It takes a quarter of the time. Bool has paid equals false, of course. That's an extra variable that I need to set up, and I need to go around and place that in different spots and whatnot. Do you have SSAO and SSR enabled? Probably. I'm pretty sure that stuff is enabled. No, we don't. We don't have screen space ambient occlusion or screen space reflections. I could turn those on. I could turn those on, but that's going to be more performance. Yeah. Should have a minuscule effect on your PC. Should, but you've got to remember we have a lot of rigid bodies and shit like that as well. So there's already a lot of stuff going on in the game. So on my PC, sure, it wouldn't do much, because my PC's got, like, it's got higher end hardware than most people. But if someone's playing this on like a 1070 or something like that, or a 970 or something, it's going to have more of an impact. Yeah. And I can always put in settings to turn that stuff off, but it's also a question of, does it actually add anything to the game? Because it is a low poly game. So it's like having ambient occlusions, like, is that some, like, do we need that? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need this. Like, I don't think we need the screen space reflections or anything. Yeah, like that there, I don't think we need that. Like, most of this stuff does have some sort of metallic or whatnot. But yeah, I don't think it adds anything to the game. Is that going to be a successful catch? Graphics so simple, so probably not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because of how everything's low poly and whatnot, we don't really need it. Are we talking about the shadows? I'm confused. SSR and SSAO, so screen space reflections and ambient occlusion. Yeah, we don't really have that many shadows going on. Like, we only have shadows out here, and shadows cast by the front door here, sort of like the front windows there. Nothing in here, like none of our furniture, none of our inventory cast shadows. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother working with that, because this game's not focused on lighting and stuff like that. I think focusing too much on lighting and shadows and stuff for this type of game, for this low poly style as well, it's not worth it. I think what we want to do here as well, Fort Stealing, will be leaving customer. I think that's it. In PC, there's the setup nav. Yeah, thieving. So if they are thieving, once we finish searching them, it's set to true. Yep. This is why you want an employee that's fast at security, so they can search them, catch them, search them, catch them, search them, catch them. Rather than search them, keep searching them. While you're still searching them, another customer that is stealing actually leaves. Yeah. You need to avoid that sort of scenario. Yeah. All right. And then what's next? I think that's all we need for now. I haven't seen many devs using the speed up, slow down options at the game window when testing. Being on Hyperland, it's more difficult to use those features. Because you'll notice, like, when I run this, you'll notice I don't have those things available to me. And if I go here, I can't access it. I've got to, like, move this out of the way to get to it. Yeah. And then even if when I do this, now I've got that over there and I've got this over here, and that just doesn't work. So, yeah. Y2 windows. I prefer to have it popped out so that I can, like, see it as what most people will be playing the game as. Most people will be playing the game at 1080p, so I prefer to have it displaying as 1080p. So I have it pop the window out. He should already be gone. It was 0.25. Like, the bag was visible. Oh, I know why. That's why. That's why. And where's give item? If thieving, should steal. What is should steal? Ah, that's right, yep. My overlay is not off. I am part of my overlay. It's just there's an issue with the WebSocket. The WebSocket was forced to disconnect because of a network issue, so things are just not displaying, not working. And I can't be bothered fixing it, because I'd rather get my game fixed and get my game programmed than restart my overlay. That is what I'd prefer to do. Alright, item. We take the item. Give the item to the NPC for true. Return success. It could also be toggled to do so, but that would be like a back-end thing, I think. I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm never using the debug window slow down or speed up thing anyway. So, yeah. Trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist for me. What was I doing? What was I doing before that? We were checking this, make sure this was working safely. Yeah. Bag visible is the opposite of thief. Where else do we set that visible to be true? Complete purchase. Yep, that's fine. Starting the checkout, that's fine. Take item check. Bag visible has items. Don't need to worry about that. So if we're not thieving, and yeah, but if we are thieving, then it should be false. Yeah. Cool. That'll work. Let's see. Okay. Customer. Paying for items. You paid, so that should be, yep, 3 seconds. You paid, so that should be 3 seconds. You didn't pay, so that's going to be 12 seconds. Ooh. This is why you need an employee that's a fast searcher. Wrong one. It also means that you need to think about your positioning of the cash register too, because if you have the cash register positioned too close, then you might not have, like, thieves might more easily get out because your security is constantly checking customers that have paid. There goes another. have they stolen? You should be rotating to face the employee. Okay, let's see. There's no errors being thrown. Searching. So we do set that up. Why don't they rotate? Why don't they rotate? Actually, why doesn't this dialogue play as well? That's the other confusing part. Excellent, you're being searched. That'll take 3 seconds, and then you're gone. You, nope. It's not actually going into here. Yeah, they're not going into searching. That doesn't make sense. But hang on. Task handler. Stopping and being searched. If being searched is true... And we know that being searched is true because that's what stops them from moving. And then searching is directly under that. What? I am so confused. Putting you on security. Did you see that? It's not printing anything. It's not printing anything. And if it's not printing anything, like it's not even printing here. How is the NPC's behavior tree running? How does that even work? Like, it has to be hitting here. It should be printing true or false every single physics frame. What? If statement's never true. The print statement before the if. We have a print statement right here. We have a print statement right here. So this one here should be printing true or false every single physics process. Because task handler is here. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, I see. I see. It's because this repeater here. Why are you repeat? What? This repeater. Why do I have that assign a node? I feel like that should just constantly execute. Okay. Repeater. I guess a repeater, you could have multiple nodes and then one gets allocated to the repeater. That doesn't feel right, though. Anyway. We're gonna do that. That is our problem. That will now take care of a whole bunch of extra stuff. No, assignment property key current index of type of int on a base of type. Node task handler. AV tree 17. Load context. Yep. Yep. We need to handle that. Root node. I would need this to be... because that wants to assign at one of these. But it could also be this. So I think we also need to look at parents. If get parent is NPC, then we need root node. If get parent being searched, root node, that's going to be copying current index as saved context get sequence node, else root node being searched, current indexed, get sequence node. Alright, that should take care of that. Let's see. No, it broke. Cool. Have a good one, Mr. J. Child on null. Favor tree 26. Parent is NPC. And node. Shopping. Get node. Pick random. Selected node. Get child, saved context, random node. Else, do that. Because random node's only going to exist in the NPC's shopping. Do we have I don't think we have a random node for employee either. Do we? Does employee have a random node ever? No. Employee never has a random node. So it will actually just be that. Easy. What up, glitch? How are we? Ah, yeah, that also means that the overlay is not updating with raids or credits or anything. Damn it! WebSockets breaking at the start of the day, causing all sorts of problems. Alright. Is .gd a Godot file? It's a Godot, it's a GD script file. Oh. That's not good. Glitch, why are you raiding twice? Going up to his name. Alright. So now that we've got that done, dialogue. Because it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why. It's %s. And it's going to be... Yeah, he's not saying anything either. I think Glitch is a bot. Num's personality. Keys. Get. NPC personality. Oh yeah? Let's see what that does. I should really have these two spawn like some time apart. Ow. Huh? Hi. Okay, being let go. Neither of those played. And that's because of this. That's because task handler, while they're being searched, doing that. What stealing? So we need a way of what we set that here. I guess we can take these. Take these three. Going to NPC. And we can do set val being searched val. If not being searched, we go like so. Like so. If not being searched and not caught stealing, then the other thing we can do is we can take these two and we can do caught stealing is val. If caught stealing, do that. See what happens there. Hang on. We don't want to set that there. Like that. Because that will now proceed to stolen items found. which point in here we set being searched false. There we go. There we go. So now when we catch someone, like when security catches someone, so security catches them, we should see items drop onto the floor. No, you haven't moved on. So the searching finished. We can go if leaving customer, report stealing, then leaving customer being searched false. All right. Should be happy now. Question is, do I want the player to be able to search customers? Do I want the player to be able to stop a customer, any customer, and search them? I don't think I do. Player out here frisking people. Aha! I'm suing you. That's assault. Stolen items found 6. Okay. NPC items. Get child count is 0. As we can do NPC drop item, reparents it. Okay. That should be good now. That should be good. Do that. Okay. So I should probably also have NPCs that are set to restocking duty. Also have them pick up items off the ground that customers have dropped and place them on, place them back onto the correct shelves. Thief! 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 No, no. Thief! 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 Oh, actually, that might have been the thief, actually. Paramedic stealing things. Huh. So I think the thief got away there. Like, we searched 2 people that weren't thieves instead of someone that was actually a thief. Why does the window move like that? Yeah, get him. Catch your twin. He thinks because you're family they can steal. Oh. Okay. Apparently nobody's stealing. Alright. Alright, we'll pause there for the ads. Makes me wonder. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's knock out Wordle and Quirtle while we wait for these ads to pass us by. Tipsy, Ghoul, Rand. Snore. Easy. Extreme. Tipsy. Rand. Ghoul. Wreck. Okay. We can get this. We can get this. I don't think we're gonna get this. Newly. Hence. Terror. Oh. Miffy. Jiffy. Yeah. We're too good. We're too good, chat. Well done. Well done to everyone. Let's have a look at these connections here. I don't know if that's Polish or Polish. Glaze. I'm assuming Polish. Maybe kiln and clay. Things that are part of the process. One away. Okay, so probably not Polish, but maybe artist. Or wheel. Yeah. Pottery equipment. Okay. Okay. What? Punch, slug, sock, and deck. Terms for punching someone. Yep. Slug, deck, sock, and punch. Game. Nice. Polish. Artist. Game? I don't know. Okay. Artist, game, reading. It's either herb, truck, or sticks. I feel like herb and sticks would go together. Polish sausage, game sausage, herb sausage, sticks sausage, truck sausage. I don't know. Truck sausage could be something very different. What is this? Herb artist, truck reading, game nice, sticks polish. Damn it. Seeing things in the wild. I don't know. I think we're stuck here now. I think we've lost this. Sticks and herb are both plant things. I don't know. What was it? Words pronounced different ways as proper nouns. Reading. Reading. What? Polish or polish. Nice. Nice. How is that? What? What? Niche has a H in it. Niece has an E in it. A proper noun. Nice as a proper noun pronounced differently. Is it a town? Is there a city called Nice? Nice can be pronounced Nice if it's the city. Okay, so it's a city in France. Fucking BS. BS. Dislike. Alright. Let's see if we can get these thieves and security working before the end of today. If we can get my headphones to continue working without me needing to continue moving them constantly. I need someone to steal. I need you to catch them. Thief? 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 Huh? Yeah! Yeah, you tried. You tried. Did you see that? Yeah, caught him. Caught him trying to steal. I do want to have some variance to that, though. So I don't want them to catch them every single time. Yeah. So I want it to be like, if they're thieving and Rand F is greater than 0.6, so it's greater than 0.5, less than 0.5 plus 0. Plus 0.1 times int employee data. So it's 50-50. It's a little bit less than 50-50. A little bit less than 50-50. And we add 0.1 for each. Yep. Yep, that'll work. Whoa, he got out. Same with them. What are you doing? Did one of the changes I just make cause them to break? Don't make me get my pepper spray. Okay, search speed on object of type. Oh, security speed, not search speed. Yeah. Security speed. That's what we need. Come on. You trying to steal something? Huh? Yeah, something is wrong. Drop what you got. Alright, let's see if we can find that NPC. Surely they'd be... Yeah, it's you. If we have a look at your dialogue, you apparently don't have any text. You do have an item, though. You do have an item. And your bag's not visible. You stole. And he got away with it. Well, that is what I wanted. That is what I wanted, the NPC to sometimes get away, depending on how competent your security is. Okay. This looks like it's all... This is looking like a well-oiled machine. Nope. Yo. Sorry. Sorry. Catch him! Catch him in the act! Yeah! Trying to steal the politician. Of course! Of course! Of course a thief would try to steal a card of a thief. I like it. I like it. And the shape. Customers now steal things. Sometimes. Employees assigned to security. Search leaving customers and catch thieves based on how good they are at security. I love it. I love it. NPC thief behaviors. Security logic. This is good. This is good. Okay. So what's next? I'm not worrying about textures or sound effects or animations at the moment. I'm going to do all of that after I've finished all of the code, all of the logic. The next thing we could do... Let's have a look at this. Let's do that one. Which will involve this bobbleheady here. It's going to be repair order, complete percentage, Bobble, if it has a repair order, where are we? No, we call break, don't we? Yeah, so we call break Bobble. So X and Y. That's initializing the broken state. But the broken state... that's only used... that's dialogue for a broken. Switch state to broken. That's loading. Oh no, so place broken Bobble. Bobble switch state broken. Pick up if it's broken. We do that. We switch state to call to first. That's if there's a repair order there. Okay. And when we load it up, yeah, so in here, stocked, Bobble workers repairing broken, repaired, and what we can do is go my god, these headphones, I swear, why can't wires just work? Why can't wires just carry data and not break? You know? That'd be fantastic. Very much do not recommend these Shure in-ear headphones. The in-ear ones are not worth it. Unless you want to spend $200 on their Bluetooth adapter. But that's more than what these headphones cost, so no. Needs to be, what, head rotation. Vector 3. and body rotation. Vector 3. So when we do brake, brake ball is called when it goes into there. If repair order head rotation is equal prox vector 3 0, do that. If repair order body rotation is equal prox vector 3 0, do that. Else static head rotation equals repair order head rotation. Else static body rotation y equals repair order body rotation y. Repair order head rotation. Static head rotation. Static body rotation y. And then when we save, the repair order gets set against this stuff. Repair order what else do you have? You have incomplete repairs. That's repair order as erase. Function is this? This is the load. Weird repairs. That's only completed repairs. What about incomplete repairs? Am I not saving incomplete repairs? Save. Repaired bobbles. So broken bobbles. Okay, so this is where we're putting the order. But then those are never put back into the shop settings in complete repairs. What was I doing? Top front. Pen self, that's when... Oh, of course. Yep. Yep, I know why. I know why. Completed repairs of pickups, incomplete repairs are only for repairs on the workbench which haven't been completed within 7 days. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, this stuff here... We're going to workbench, and we save this. We have head rotation and body rotation already. And then when we load it up, for broken bobbles, I don't need to do this. Because we're placing broken bobble. And placing broken bobble is going to change its state to broken. And that is going to cause this to get called, which will set up the rotation based on the stored rotation. The next thing that we need to do is, based on percentage complete, have it rotated towards 0 based on... Okay. Let's add repairing bobble. Bobble repair finished. So bobble repair finish does that. As the player is repairing them. So under here, we want to do rotate bobble head and body toward vector 3, 0. Actually, no, towards vector 3 pi width. Like towards vector 3, 0, negative pi, 0. And then we also need to calculate bobble. Let's see. Calculate rotations based on percentage complete. I'm going to do that as a to-do. That's probably what we'll do tonight. tonight we will calculate these rotations based on their percent, like how much the player has completed. So as the player is completing them, there'll be like cracking and popping sounds as the head and the body get repositioned, and they will just like twist back over that time, over the repair time, and then they'll just like snap into place. And then if the player leaves while they're repairing one and they come back, it's still in the same position. Or if they save the game, close the game, open it up, still in the same spot as to when they were previously repairing it. Alright. That's good. I'm glad we got the cops and robbers tested and fixed. Because, my god, I was expecting the cops and robbers to take us like an extra... I was expecting that to be like 5 days, 6 days of work. But the fact that we knocked that out in the span of 2 days, 2.5 days, lovely. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Remember, y'all, in 9 follows, we will do a 24-hour stream to celebrate. 24-hour stream. And I will be spending that time, hopefully, getting my virtual body all set up and ready to go. Yeah. And it's gonna look, hopefully, good. Hopefully. We'll see. But anyway, I will be back in 5 hours. Alright? 5 hours. I'm going to have some lunch, do some exercise, get groceries, all that kind of stuff. And tonight we will get this rotation stuff done and move on to the next thing, which will probably be starting to work on security cameras or the bobble traps. One of the two. Good night, good hunts.